I am registering above-average deposits of resources in the area.
get me out of this?
Indeed, since luck is only a figment of the imagination. The data on this server is beyond retrievable.
Yeah, this thing's trashed.
Should adjust that real quick. Ah. Well, we cracked this open last time.
Found one of the server locations. Hive, can you run a scan to see if this is the one we're looking for?
The drives are completely scrambled. This cannot be the one.
Best keep looking then. They've locked onto me.
the radar that bad? Whoa there. I'm tired of these big boats. We're not dumb rockets. I'm doing other fights too.
Bravo!
Shoot at very weird angles. Now, can I do the puzzle stuff? Try to pick up a cool item. I feel like I've opened this before.
Interesting.
Is this the one?
No. However, I am reading some curious file details on a previous transfer to a new location.
I'll keep looking for more servers.
The head dragging drift is a little better, but I think we can improve it just a tad. We're at 75 for the compensation, well, negative 75. We will bring it to 85. I don't know if it works if my head starts drifting in the other direction now. 3 kilometers, 3 kilometers, about the same. About this way. Man, I left a lot of loot here. Not there. Other side? Man, that is another door.
The memory has been wiped.
Yeah, by the archive admin. When was that?
The timestamp is unreadable.
Let's see what the other servers have in store.
There are no more server locations, at least none highlighted by the trader.
Huh. Wasn't there anything you could glean from those other drives?
There were some remaining files of historical interest dating to the time of the Okar incursion of Palimon. I came across numerous entries authored by the archive admin, some written decades apart.
Could it be the same person?
The author states that they arrived in Palimon as a mere miner, but wishes they had stayed on Eculus base, where they felt more at home. I do have a record of a mining station in the vicinity of Eculus. Here are its coordinates.
Well, it's a long shot, but maybe that's where they transferred the databank. Let's check it out.
Should be like Who's that again? gonna need a refit. Definitely gonna need a refit.
The station appears to be abandoned.
All the better, I suppose?
I think I overcompensated the head tracking drift. Just by a little bit. We'll come down by 2 after this. Where'd you get more armor from? What the heck?
If the traitor was right and the data he's looking for still exists, this place is our last chance of finding it. All right, Hive. Hold tight. I'm heading in.
Who are you? How did you find this place?
Don't move. I've got my crosshairs trained right on you.
Why does everyone have to be so jumpy nowadays? Come now, relax. There's enough calamity at play as it is.
Are you referring to the disintegration of the Bloodstar gang, or the general state of the DMZ?
The former, obviously. Damned Bolton. It was bad for a while already, but it got worse once he took over.
Bolton?
People called him Gas Mask. Not that anyone would call him that to his face, of course. He was disfigured, bitter.
Oh yeah, Gas Mask. Doesn't quite earn my sympathy.
What would you know about any of this? You've encountered him?
I don't want to get into it. I'm just looking for a particular data bank. I'm working on the assumption that someone brought it here ages ago. Whoever archive admin was.
Yes, that was me. I suppose G&B hired you in order to ascertain the remaining resource value of the region. We mined on Palimon during the war. We knew the risks, but then G&B failed to extract us from the encroaching battlefront. When the dust settled, the only ones left were the few of us who hid deep in the shafts. The databank you're looking for is more than simply log records and resource locations. For G&B, it's a historical stain on their reputation that needs to be erased unless they are ever taken into account. For us, it's where we came from. It's who we are.
Or what's left of you. Bloodstar's finished.
You seem pleased enough about it. You know, we weren't always on the wrong side of affairs. I was the gang historian, but my job was more than keeping files. It was onboarding new recruits to our code. It was keeping the continuity. Now, there are none left to carry the flame. Some are joining new gangs and leaving their old allegiances behind. Some are trying to flee the DMZ altogether. All that remains are the stories. Take the data bank. I'm not equipped to resist you in any case. But keep in mind, the drives are antiquated and cumbersome, incompatible with newer technology. The whole data bank needs to be physically removed from the back of the station. I only want to live out the rest of my time here in peace.
That is quite a heavy tale. Thanks for sharing it.
Just get out of here. I've done all I can. My life's work is over.
Hey, take care out there.
Whatever.
I guess it makes sense you won't buy anything from me or repair my ship. Really need more rockets. Down to 15. Just done, get out of here.
I found it. Removing it now. Pull me up a random section, Hive.
Bloodstar code updated 0703-3045. Care, camaraderie, coexistence. The Bloodstar Oath is amended to include squadmate responsibility for widowed and orphaned members.
Okay, that's interesting. So they did have some form of social code. Pull me up another.
1712-3048. A crew of 15, found malnourished after being forced from Union. 2 weeks rest and recuperation offered. A number already expressing interest in joining our ranks.
Well, they can't have been all that bad if they were rescuing starving crews. I wonder where it all went wrong for these guys. Let's try another.
3011-3055. Man-at-Arms Bolton again challenges the Chief for leadership. The Council intervenes to remind Bolton of the electoral process which has existed since the gang's founding. Bolton is reprimanded, but remains defiant.
Sounds like a slide into a dictatorship. I reckon we did Bloodstar a favor by ridding them of Gas Mask, even though it meant their undoing. Hive, I need to reconsider this. I mean, what's G&B gonna do with all this but mine it for resource data and erase the rest? We have a choice here. Return the data to the old-timer and let him finish his life's work, or cash it in for a healthy profit.
Oh man, I gotta pick between. Is there profit in giving him this? Can I sell him back his own data that he gave me permission to take? fifth one. Nope. Alright. So around the outer edge, and then there it is. Okay, I see it. Back up. Long edge.
Seems like I found everything here.
Not much for copper. More scrap metal. What to do? And it will be nice. They are the Bloodstar leaders, though. I don't know if keeping this gang alive is necessarily worth it.
You have returned.
Yeah, I've had a change of heart. I think you should keep the databank. Let's just say I might have learned a new appreciation for history.
Tell me something. I've been wondering. Are you him?
What do you mean?
Come on, there aren't many fighters out here who could have picked a fight with Bloodstar. So are you the guy?
Is this for the record?
On the final page.
Yeah, I'm the guy along with Dexter Bashar who killed Bolton. Gas mask. We were taken hostage and tortured. Dexter Bashar. Be sure you get that name right.
Nasty business. I was never keen on the hostage taking. Bolton was the reason it all went to hell.
Maybe one day you'll be able to rebuild Bloodstar how it used to be.
No, it's just a story now. You've shown heart by helping to preserve it. Thank you.
I don't want a Bloodstar logo. I'm not sure that was worth it. We're over encumbered though. Swap out some weapons.
Nice.
Just grab a whole bunch of grab one here. It's obstructing me. guy leaders shouldn't be too mad. We sell them to bandits because they said thank you. Okay, that works too.
You can have a look at my wares, but no funny business.
Now I feel dumb for shooting at him. Ow.
am registering Bloodstar signatures in the vicinity.
Let him come.
Nothing in sight.
Our leadership is gone, but they will be avenged.
You guys should really have moved on by now.
Yeah, guys, I gave you your book back after taking it. Oh, that doesn't make it much better, but I did give it back. Not throw mines at me. It's kind of mean. Hitting targets that far away. Is that okay? It's not fair. I can't shoot backwards. Credits. Five clocks. Okay, I have it. Now, where do you want it? I didn't see any slots for this. Just have to acquire this somewhere, right? I thought we weren't on good terms with Okar. Anywhere needs it to be the ship, right? ship being a strong word. The shipwreck. I don't remember seeing one when I flew through here earlier. Oh. Oh god. Hey! Found something.
Prescott Starbase.
Yes, Ive, a cursed den of vice and scummery. We've been through this. Let's just introduce ourselves to Maddox and hope he doesn't try to double-cross us again.
Not thief and villainy?
Excuse me, you cannot dock here. This runway needs to be cleared immediately. I am expecting an important shipment at any moment now.
Don't listen to it. Its fragile cyberbrain cannot comprehend that the shipment it's talking about already passed us by days ago.
The system is not capable of such errors.
We even received a message that it ended up in transit limbo. You read it yourself. It says the jars are stuck at the border to Zharkov. Probably already making little jar babies and figuring out elaborate jar retirement plans.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Removing cargo from a Gradian Brunt warehouse is illegal.
It is, but sometimes cargo just vanishes. I don't know. What do you think, sir?
It happens.
You're speaking as an expert?
The things vanishing from stations? I guess, if you put it that way.
Well, how about I give you the shipment's signature? If you happen to stumble across it, you could just let us know.
It is peculiar how quickly people confide in you.
Maybe I just come across as a trustworthy guy.
Or as a crook for hire.
The latter for sure. Also, is this an upgrade? No. How's that not an upgrade? In any way. Hey, does that mean... Hey! Perfect. I kind of like the boost output higher, though. The world is a stock for. It has no services. Other than the random mission. Oh wait, what am I doing? These are side quests. I meant to go to this ramen shop here.
Enclosed shop. I must have really spooked him.
The Horag mentioned delivery drones used by Maddox for smuggling. May I suggest finding and following one?
In this traffic? Well, guess it's worth a shot.
I feel like shooting things in the middle of the city should be not looked upon fondly, but alright. What did I get for that? Nothing? Oh, there's another one.
Found one. Let's stay on its tail.
Pull it down, Adam. I'm in the middle of
You care to
something.
remind me why we are going through all this bother?
I promised Dax that I would see this through. And this is a once-in-a-lifetime job.
You are certainly putting a lot of effort into reaching this man who does not wish to be reached.
I agree. Ramen order terminal. Oh, I could just summon one.
Please state your business.
I'd like to order some special devices, if you catch my drift.
Thank you. Please keep your authentication ready. A drone is heading your way to execute the next steps of the transaction.
I strongly suggest that you avoid any authentication procedure and simply follow the drone to its lair.
Man, we can do that. Where's the drone at? This one, right? Nope, that's a G&B tag. One of these, right? I'm looking for this.
There's another drone.
The drone disappeared inside a nearby hangar.
How'd you know that? I didn't see him going. Hey, his eye's a smart guy. But now I gotta wait for another drone. There's a lot of shootable containers for shootable spots in what I assume is a busy city. It looks pretty busy to me. You guys want to come open the door? Pretty please? Whoa there. Yeah, these two don't link, right? Yeah. Ah! Shoot! Wait, could I have done that the whole time?
Is that his ship? Let's dock here and find out.
You again? Damn it.
Hold on, I just want to talk.
I'm out of here.
No, wait. Did he just lock us in?
Yes, all the gates to this area are locked tight.
Can't you just hack them open?
Only the delivery drones possess the codes to do so.
Figures. More delivery drones. Worked like a charm. Any sign of Maddox?
Yes, the ship you were looking for is still here, very close by.
Must be packing up. Better be careful. He's as slippery as they get.
God damn it, you don't stop!
Maddox, Dax sent me.
As if you know Dax. He would never betray me.
Whoa! Was that a ramen drone?
Yeah, I've been reserving the best broth for pests like you.
You're bound to run out of soup bots eventually.
Don't bet on it. You'll be an umami connoisseur once I'm done with you.
I can't keep up for long. My boosts constantly need to recharge.
He is preparing to jump.
Well, let's go after him then. Damn boosts.
If it is necessary, I could overclock your engines for a short period. This would prolong your boost capabilities, but could severely threaten the ship's stability and devices.
Good to know, but no use until I manage to catch up with him.
There's a little red planet out there.
I have indicated the ramen chef's last known coordinates on the HUD.
That must be the guy. Go get him.
Who are you again?
How about changing your strategy from naive questioning to evasive action?
Did they multiply?
Oh, that takes care of them, but where's Maddox?
The coordinates I gave you may still be valid.
There he is. Maddox, stop! Hive, overclock my boosts, now!
Activated unlimited boosting, deactivated devices.
Maddox, listen!
I don't know how to make it any clearer to you. I ain't your type.
Dax asked me to find you. It's the truth.
Then what's the code word?
I don't know. He died before he could tell me.
He's dead? You killed him, didn't you?
No, you're getting me all wrong. I'm on your side. He's trying to lose us in here.
He and an entire battalion of outlaw mercenaries, it seems.
Don't tell me these are all your guys, Maddox.
They are. Came with the job.
The smuggling thing?
Really ask too many questions, kid.
Was that the first question I ever asked him?
It may have been.
Then he's really not listening at all.
I don't know what. If I keep shooting at him, I don't think we're supposed to kill him.
Come on, this is getting ridiculous.
Oh goodness.
What do these guys even get from protecting you?
I'm under the protection of Mr. Cato. Dropped him a line, got help. Easy as that.
I thought you just moved stuff for him.
Maybe I do. And maybe he just really values my work.
You can say that again.
Oh god. Alright, we may have lost him. I don't want.
Resetting, cooling down.
No, not now.
1 second longer and your engine would have exploded.
come on.
Scrap, he's getting away.
Thank you. Off of me. I didn't really need healing yet.
I did my thinking and less drinking and decided that action was the best course.
You're doing great.
I may not be the best at bargaining or diplomacy, but I make up for it in pew-pew.
Damn it, I lost my man again.
What man?
Maddox, like I told you before. You said that he worked for Mr. Cato, not that he was his prize goose.
He is? Wow, I didn't know. Then I guess the only way to get to him is through the big man himself.
Of course, he might not be too happy that we just blasted a bunch of his squad.
Ah, don't worry. They're just hired mercenaries. Expendable. I made good with Mr. Cato.
You sure about this?
Yeah, come on. Let's go see the boss.
Don't worry about the lives you take. They're just henchmen. I mean, if you don't kill them, somebody else will, I guess.
Mr. Cato always has time for me. Anyway, I realize I gotta straighten this thing out about Daryl.
Who tried to make a spider's meal of you.
Yeah, and he owes me payment for that job. Besides, I can't really touch him because he's Mr. Cato's nephew.
Ilek, what are you getting me into?
Relax, buddy. It'll be fine.
I feel naked walking into a situation like this without a few tons of ship wrapped around me.
It'll all be good. Just act cool and follow my lead.
Seem reassuring. I realized how short that little wombat was.
Hey, Marianne!
Oh, Mr. Alec, you were not expected.
Are you flirting with me again, Marianne? Me and my associate here would like a word with the boss.
Something not expected.
She's crazy about me, really.
Get down!
That's a really good sofa.
God damn it! What are you guys doing? Stop it! Daryl! Give me that remote! You idiot! Alec, you okay?
All good, boss.
Who the hell is this guy?
This is Adam, boss. I brought him in for a chat. He wanted to ask a favor.
A favor? You guys are giving me nothing but headaches today. Get inside, all of you. Now let's figure out what's going on, in a civilized manner.
Wait, not the
Daryl,
robot girl?
Why the hell did you do this to Alec and his associate?
Cause they've been nothing but a pain in the ass.
We barely made it out of that spider cave alive. You owe me for that.
Hey, yeah, me too.
Why did you do that without even asking me?
The guy's been sniffing around after Maddox.
Yeah, and who are you exactly? You should know Maddox is under my protection.
I just wanted to talk to him. I'm not a bounty hunter, just a friend of a friend.
Uh-huh. And you know Alec how, exactly?
Oh, me and Adam go way back, before we even met, boss. He's a hotshot pilot. I never seen anything like it.
Thanks, man.
Is that so? But I'm still not too impressed by your imposition into my business.
We should just phase him.
Shut up! I have to apologize for my
The
nephew.
schedule's a
He's
bit
still
weird.
learning the ropes of the business. Saki? Well, really, Daryl should be apologizing for himself. Daryl!
I'm sorry I sent you guys to your certain deaths, okay?
See? All's good and better now. For every problem, there's a lesser problem with a sort of solution, right? Anyway, you guys interrupted my meal with all your antics. These two guys have been at each other's throats since... the short furry one showed up. I don't think there's anything I can do to reconcile them. I like the little guy, but Daryl is family. I'm gonna have to find a way to separate them. So, rather than taking the crude and uncultured path of violence, I'd like to make you a little proposition. I can arrange a meeting with Maddox, but I need you to do a little job for me in return. Do you savvy?
As long as it's quick.
And something a little more sensitive. You need to take the little furry guy off my hands, too.
I understand. Don't worry, I can get him out of your hair. He's not so bad.
Hey, I know that. I'm just trying to find amicable solutions. That's my job. But you do understand that there are consequences if you disappoint me.
Likewise.
All right. I like this guy's style. What do you know? A real kindred spirit knows his stuff.
We're gonna have to kill that guy, huh? Yeah, stream schedule's a bit weird right now between school and work.
This time I'll be giving the delivery orders, so there'll be no funny business. Right, Daryl?
Right, boss.
Okay, so this is the deal. You deliver a little package for me from A to B, and I'll let you know where to find Maddox.
So it's a smuggling run.
Ooh, now that's one nasty word. Better not let the Okar hear it. They're quite touchy about uncertified cargo moving in and out of their territory. Touchy to a degree, where they just shoot anyone who tries to pass through Smuggler's Wheel and ask questions later. So I recommend getting yourself a distraction for them.
I've been told I make a great distraction.
That you do, Alec. That you do. Oh, I'm gonna miss having you around.
What do you mean?
I'll explain later. So where do we start?
Meet my contact at the black market in the underbelly. They'll fill you in on the rest.
It was a blast having you. Bye-bye, Alec.
I got my own pet wombat now.
Kato told me you were coming. You're taking this to Cartwright's wake. You need to stick to the route and avoid the Okar patrols. Do you have a wingman?
Wingman Alec here on standby.
His main job will be to keep the heat off the cargo carrier, which is you. This stuff is highly volatile. Evaporates if you stay in the supralight for too long, and blows if hit by too many blasts. So I'd recommend avoiding skirmishes. There are stabilizing beacons along the route. You need to reach them in order to settle it all down before you can jump again. In other words, don't stray from the path, or... poof! All gone.
Don't tell me I'm loading weaponized ethium. That stuff already blew up an entire planet.
Nah, this stuff is much worse. It's Anaker's red plasma gin.
One of my favorite tipples. Tastes great in a martianini.
You can take the package from my loadout once you're ready.
As ready as I'm gonna get.
Remember, stay in superlight too long, and it all turns to gas. The only way to reset its stability is to go through the beacons.
Yeah, I got it.
Alright, let's give this a shot. So, what does it need me to do?
I recommend heading directly to Sato orbit and restabilizing your cargo.
Yeah, I got that. Alec, are you close by?
Right behind you, buddy.
All right, let's get this over with.
This stuff drops pretty dang fast. I don't have any, like... I sold all my cloaking stuff. Boots?
Alright, first stop. I'll draw their fire while you tour those beacons. Shooting is off the table for you, right?
Well, I still got my devices.
Sounds good, dude.
I don't like that. I don't like this at all.
Guess I just have to fly into that energy field and see how it goes. Hey, why did it turn off?
The beacon seems to have run out of power.
That explains why there are more than one out here.
Oh no. No. Oh, I needed to put boost on.
Let's do this.
Where's my wingman?
Hey, Adam, I'm going in. Yippee-ki-yo, Boople Fringers.
An astonishing display of bravado. Or stupido. I cannot decide.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh man, this is not good. Oh, it's not as bad as I thought it was. The volatility goes down. Doesn't stay that way at least. Oh, can we not get sniped though? Shooting me. I don't know how that guy didn't die. No, but you're gonna like... Oh, you're over here. if I did reestablish stability? We're gonna just go back to shooting people. Blows up, blows up.
Volatility is getting too high.
And there it is. Never mind. Bad idea. I think this is the closest one. While I'm at it, we're gonna change out my boost. Or we're gonna equip the boost.
Guess I just have to fly into that energy field and see how it goes. Hey, why did it turn off?
The beacon seems to have run out of power.
That explains why there are more than one out here.
Oh god.
Hey, Adam, I'm going in. Yippee-ki-yo, Boopal-fringers!
An astonishing display of bravado. Or stupido. I cannot decide.
What the heck? Alec? Oh, cool. There's a G&B crew here. Where's Aladina? Why is that not set as my destination? Okay. We'll come back to that. There's a Cedo ornament.
Hey, Alec, you're doing a great job out there.
You don't know what you're missing, dude. This is so much freaking fun.
I hate to interrupt, but we are about to enter territory patrolled by the Oka.
All right, time to buckle up. We can do this.
We're gin running? Man, this is gonna cut it really close on the stability. Oh, a little less than last time.
You do your thing, I'll do mine. Let's meet up at Cartwright's wake afterwards.
Okay, don't get yourself killed out there.
Same to you, buddy.
8.9, 9.4. From this one to that one. Ow. Why explosives? Alec?
The Horag is flying straight into the patrol. It eludes me how you can put so much faith in reckless behavior like this.
I told you, he's a good guy. You better get used to him.
I am astonished that you are considering taking him on board your base.
Well, that's for me to worry about, Hive.
I don't like this. If I would have known the drones are one-shot kills with the rail cannon. Is that also a drone? Alec, that's an interceptor. Where the hell is he? On one end of this asteroid there's a tube. Or port or something. How do I get in? Guess it's the other side. Oh, there was a hole on this side. Oh god, that's a capital ship, that's a capital ship. Alec, I need you to do this Shrek-y thingy. Man, I don't like not being able to participate in combat. I guess that's... Let's see if 92 is enough. Should be, right?
Hey, Ben, you there?
Right here, buddy.
Listen, I need a favor. An old Horag friend of mine has been ejected from his clan and needs a place to hole up.
No problem. We've got more bunk beds than cockroaches. But I'm not sure how Delia's gonna take it. I mean, in her eyes, it could be changing the arrangement that we agreed on.
Fair point.
She's in her lab right now, tinkering away on my new arm. But I can give her a heads up and ask her to call you once she's done.
Thanks, buddy. Talk to you soon.
Finally, the gin delivery. I hope all is intact. Wait for receipt and payment processing.
I gotta be honest, I'm a little surprised since I just spent the last stretch coming here dodging Okar patrols.
Only to find an Okar client on the other end? Well, there are Okar on all parts of the spectrum. Not all of us are so uptight. I'm Tarjak, by the way. The credits are on their way down the usual wires. Good doing business with you.
I'd say that went pretty well. I'll call the boss and tell him that we're done here.
About that, Alec.
Hello. What can I do for you?
Hey, Marianne. It's the pretty boy from work. Can I speak to the boss?
I am sorry, but Mr. Kato is currently indisposed.
No worries. Just tell him that the gin's in the bin and that the creds should be raining down any minute now.
I will pass this on. I was sad to hear that you are leaving our employ.
I am?
Please enjoy the rest of your life and stay safe and healthy. Also, could you please inform your current partner that he may come to the casino later to receive the information he seeks. Goodbye, Mr. Alec.
Bye, Marianne. Man, throwing me out of gangs seems to be a thing.
I'm sorry, Alec.
Don't be. It's their loss. All right, so what's next?
You can meet me at these coordinates. It's a place to crash until you figure things out.
Ha! No need to figure things out. Just go with the flow.
You sure?
Of course. That's the way of the Alec. See you there, Adam.
Who is?
Now I come to think of it, that was pretty weird just now, wasn't it?
Don't take it to heart, buddy.
I mean, running away from Okar patrols just to hand everything over to an Okar bootlegger. It's crazy. Hey, you remember Tareen?
What? You know Tareen?
Everyone in my line of work knows Tareen. Me and him, we had some choice days down in Tarashi Mikoto.
Is he still drifting around selling weapons?
Yep. Constantly plying routes between here and the Cayenne system. Good guy. I kinda miss him. And I think I also miss Marianne.
Yeah, maybe not leave in the middle of combat. Oh god. Nope. Let's not shoot my buddy. This one.
Hey, Alec, you want to talk about it?
Talk about what?
You not working for Kato anymore?
Nah, I'm good. If they hadn't fired me, I'd have quit myself. I'm a free spirit, you know? Can't stay long in one place. Besides, I can't wait to see your place. If you live there, it must be lit.
Actually, I'm the one who lives there the least. There are others.
Nice! I love meeting new people.
The forthcoming clash of personality types, locked down on a remote asteroid, should provide some fascinating fireworks.
Well, the AI thinks so.
Ben, Delia, I'd like you to meet my friend Alec. He'll be staying with us.
We are gonna have so much fun!
Great. It'll be good to have a happy face around. Come on, I'll show you the base.
Lead on, half-robot man.
Hey, Adam, may I have a word with you?
Sure, what is it?
This little furry thing is your friend, you say?
Oh yeah, we go back.
And you brought him here because you actually care for him?
Yeah.
I still can't figure you out, Adam. But I need to ask you a favor. There was supposed to be a second cargo drone that was shipped along with the one I was in. Any idea where it could have ended up?
It's probably at the G&B station where they tried to send you to.
I don't know which one that is. I didn't even know they were shipping me into the DMZ at all.
I could get the station ID from the servers at Nerea Transit Point, then ask around. I have a few contacts at G&B. Should be no big deal. I need to head back to Prescott soon, but I can try to slip this in somewhere in between.
Thank you, Adam. That would be very helpful.
Sure, it's the least I can do.
Now, what does Alec do? I like it. Let's go find some liquor for good old Alec. We get Alec drunk enough, he'll just randomly help us out.
If you have time to look for my things, here's the cargo drone's number. There is a box in there filled with research material and other stuff. It has my name on it.
It's Delia Wendo, right? That's an interesting name.
Wendo? Yeah, I think it's Japanese originally. Possibly Kenyan. Definitely of Seoul origin. Just let me know once you find anything, okay?
Yeah, those two places are definitely the same. Yeah. I get them mixed up a lot too. Let's do Dahlia's things first.
Hive, to what extent do you, feel?
Insofar as I am built of many levels of intricate circuitry, I feel nothing physically. However, as I am an advanced intelligence capable of building relationships and forming independent opinions, it is possible for me to experience something akin to emotions in extreme circumstances, mostly tempered by my pragmatic outlook.
That's an insightful answer.
So you can form relationships?
I would be unable to serve my pilots otherwise.
Those
You
connections.
have reached the warehouse of the Zharkov Border Control. According to the scientist at Prescott Starbase, their lost shipment should be somewhere inside.
Well, I found it. Just, oh my goodness. Why so many? Stealthy machine gun shots. Is there another one? Yeah. Ah! Well, I got t-shirts out of this.
Let's return to the scientists at Prescott Starbase.
That sounds good. This wasn't the side quest I thought I was doing. I got tight security over that place. I guess I can help. Only 4 light seconds away from me. Oh my. Oh, I see it. I killed them all.
We're safe. Thanks a million.
That was significantly less than 1 million. It's like closer to 250,000. Actually, I think it was less than that. Oh. I can't help myself. Just save some more peeps.
I could use some help. My ship needs repairing.
I can do that, buddy.
Let's take a look.
I got you. I should have some extra limpets on me. If not a lot, I got some.
Any way I can thank you.
Just pass it on. Maybe we can make the DMZ a better place.
I always accept credits, though, thanks. Should I kill them? Why not? I know they're not hurting nobody, but they are marked red.
Ding!
Doesn't seem like a useful feature. Or at least not as an attack vessel. I thought that said Yavin. Anyway, it was a lot browner than I remember. I talk to Mr. Cato and deliver fragile package. But which one is it? I guess there's no point in dying.
You cannot dock here.
Yeah, we had that already. Welcome back.
Is this what you've been waiting for?
This is not logically possible.
And yet, there it is. What a wonderful coincidence. This is for any trouble you might have run into.
You are paying a thief.
Come on. It was you who ordered the stuff in the first place. Now stop bickering and say thank you.
Thank you for bringing me my peanut oil.
Don't you hate it when robots get hangry?
It's just not the same without a Snickers. I know I'm in town already. I meant to do the doctor's mission first, but I'm already here.
Well, look who it is. You're dealing with me from now on.
Hi, Daryl. So, now I get to know where Maddox is for real, right?
Yeah, he leases the biggest hangar on Avonrest, a settlement here in Union. But so far as what kind of reception you're gonna get when you arrive there, we hold no responsibility. Maddox has good reason to be a deeply paranoid individual.
Who else has been looking for him?
Hard to say. It's just murmurs on the wavelengths.
Okay, see you around.
Oh, hey, before you leave, in case you're interested in doing us more favors and earning some credits, talk to Marianne over here.
Sure, as long as she doesn't have anything else up her sleeves.
I do not understand. Oh, wait. You are referring to your first visit. An unfortunate incident. I extend my apologies.
It's quite all right, Marianne. It was out of your control. So, what can you offer me?
Please let me inform you about the station's job board. I have the clearance to inform you that there are jobs of special interest if you succeed in doing some of these.
I'll have a look.
I won't. I will sell you my shit, though. I hate scatter guns, though. One or two. Oh my goodness, how much liquor does he need? We'll just buy it. Why would I wait to come across? 10. It's not a lot. I wonder how often this pops.
Can't do without that.
Okay. I need an equalizer.
Hive, what can you tell me about Avonrest?
Unfortunately, there is nothing in my latest iteration on Avonrest. If you had allowed me to update, I would perhaps be able to tell you more. But I can at least ascertain that it is an unofficial category of location, given there is no record.
That doesn't seem like a valid assumption. I mean, it could be a valid place that's just been created after you were deactivated. Oh, it wasn't even in this system. That makes sense, actually, because it jumped from the system into Cedo. A bit counterproductive to send her back through this way. This is where I stole the meds to begin with. And kidnapped the lady. Inadvertently. I think so, at least. Not a fan of the auto roll in the universe map, but I get why it's there. What am I? What is this? Okay. Thought I was going to an unknown location. Dang it. I have to go save the peeps. No worries. Ooh, combat.
We're under attack!
Bet you guys are.
Yes!
What in the world am I shooting here? Holy goodness.
Looks like the coast is clear. Thanks for your help.
No problem, buddy. Alright, yeah.
This place is a lot more crowded than I remember it. Let's see what this is about.
I thought we're friends now. I don't like it when none of us are friends. It's a freelancer.
Oh, scrap. It's management's elite squad.
Did you not say that you were on good terms with Gradient Brunt?
Well, G&B isn't always just simply G&B. Let's try to stay alive for now.
Toss another one off.
Do that, I guess. Just the big boys left? No, there's another... Oh, these are all freighters, yeah. Just the big boys left. Not too worried about them. I guess I could blow them up if I had to. They're not gonna chase, so... What's up, man? I'm just here to hack your database. Don't worry about it.
It says that Delia's belongings were shipped to Nephthys Station. Guess it's time to pay Officer Shaw another visit.
Is he one of the good kind of G&B, or the kind you shoot on sight?
I am certain he is one of the good guys.
This is becoming confusing.
That it is. Okay. Where's it at? I have a feeling he's not going to be too happy about this. Just a hunch. The only reason he didn't turn us in before is because we saved his skin. I hope I don't lose him as a vendor. He's the only ship vendor I know of right now.
Ah, Mr. Roslin. I'm afraid you have come at an inconvenient time.
What's wrong?
We were just ransacked by our own head management. Blakemore's elite squad removed large amounts of provisions and weaponry from our hold. When it comes to cutting lifelines, this is a new low, even for management.
Are you sure they took it all? I recently passed Nerea Transit Point and all I saw were a bunch of cargo drones waiting to be scanned. But no one around to move them anywhere. Could be the stuff you're missing.
You must be joking. Agnetha sent me all data coming from the transit station. Well, I'll be. You're right, Mr. Roslin. Looks like someone reshuffled our hand for us. Is there anything I can do to repay you for this situational update?
Actually, I'm looking for a cargo drone with this number. I was told that it was sent here.
Let me check. Ah, I remember. AAPY was part of a shipment containing new medical personnel. We had sent out a request for a new doctor, but only their luggage arrived. Since we had no use for their possessions, we dumped the cargo drone in a nearby junk hole. You might still find it there.
Excellent. Thank you.
Losing a full-blown doctor was just as bad as getting our provisions halved. Maybe worse. As it stands, I have 2 miners in medbay with only an unskilled AI operator treating them. So, should you ever find out what happened to the lost doctor, don't hesitate to tell us.
I'll look into it.
Oh no.
I'm certain you will. Godspeed, Mr. Roslin. It was good seeing you again.
We stole their doctor. I mean, I do like that. What are we at, 100? I don't think we can afford a red class jet.
Let's see what this bad boy can do.
I actually really like the color too. I don't think I'm gonna do a repaint. We'll keep it the way it is. mind it. Let's go explore that junk hole.
You have reached the aforementioned junk hole.
Seeing this, I wonder if Delia's stuff is still in one piece.
Mark a Nurgle junk hole? I smell chaos afoot. I mean, that has to be intentional. Yeah, there's toxic gas in here. It's green in every hole. There's 3 holes. Must be intentional.
Deposit ready for extraction.
What? Yeah, we'll pick you up, buddy.
Jackpot!
Oh god. Okay, need to be careful before I blow stuff up.
Delia window. Yep, this is it. Let's take it back to her.
I kind of want to save the stranded ship though, or is it? It's another hole? These holes are connected. Oh no, this hole had a loop in it. That's right. Let's figure out what
Deposit ready for extraction. Maintenance requested. Maintenance required. Last service in 137 soul cycles. Deposit ready for extraction.
Could this thing really have been out here for that long?
Hull critical. Renewable energy systems damaged.
Sorry.
Yeah, I didn't think boosting while tractor beaming would make me ram when I tractor beamed. Oops.
Maintenance underway. Updating system registry. Deposit extracted.
There you go. Finally where you need to be.
Oh, that's... Alright. Guess we're coming back here.
Baseline, la-di-da. Can't you see me?
Scrap, is your speech processor glitching again?
No. I am reading out file names from one of the storage units inside the box.
Don't tell me you're rummaging through Delia's things.
It may interest you that the box contains no research material, but mostly outdated media files.
Delia will know if anything's missing. You just keep your nose out of it, okay?
As you wish.
Black and red is nice.
You're back.
It's been a bit of a journey, but is this what you've been looking for?
Looks about right. Let me check.
A friend of mine called Shaw told me where to find it. He's the chief officer of Nephthys Station. That's where they were shipping you. He's a good guy. Told me losing a doctor put them in a pretty tough spot.
Oh, damn it.
What is it?
Those bastards took my research files. I had made certain that they would be shipped along with me, but G&B must have removed them after they froze me.
What kind of research?
Medical stuff. You wouldn't... Sorry, I don't want to take this out on you. It just looks like G&B screwed me over far worse than I had thought. So, what were you saying about this Shaw?
Forget it. It's not important.
It kind of is.
A doctor, huh? I'm not very keen on moving to their base, but I could set up a secure line and talk to them. If they have any medical emergencies, I might be able to assist them remotely.
You are aware that they're G&B, right?
I do, but I am a doctor above all else. Once again, I'm walking back into my forest with open eyes. It's a reference to a song. At least my books and music are still in that box. It will keep me sane for a while.
What kind of books?
All sorts. Guilty pleasures, high art, most of it pre-off-worldian stuff. But I like it. Hey, once things have calmed down a bit, I could give you an introduction.
I would like that.
Good. We have an appointment. Well, I gotta get back to my lab. Thanks again, Adam.
You're welcome.
Useful.
I didn't realize those repairs were using my blue notes, too. That's not good. At least it seems like it. I may have used them. Actually, it was probably me. I did repair earlier. Really? Missed.
Bloodstar coming to pay me a visit?
By the looks of it, yes.
Eat my hyperspace wake. Dang it. We're still too far away for me not to ignore that. Alright. Go save these people.
I'm in a bit of a situation here. I'll be right there.
Gotcha, buddy. Don't you worry about it. Oh! Inertial dampeners were off, didn't realize it.
Hey, you did me a biggie right there. Nothing of it. Just, don't go outlaw.
The value of these credits are mercy to the fickleness of markets.
I don't mind this chassis type, but I do like the smaller ones. They got better views in their cockpit.
State your business before entering.
I'm just here to check out the leasing on some hangar space.
Do you have an appointment?
Not really. I was just hoping to knock around.
Well, the Coalition operates a clean enterprise, so we don't want any trouble, okay?
Huh. The Coalition running the place and no trouble? That's a change for them. I'll have to ask Alec what happened between him and these guys.
I detect heightened outlaw activity circling these coordinates. It is likely that you will become involved in a raid, should you choose to dock here.
No? $15 soon. $15 soon.
So, you found found me again.
Look, I just want to talk.
Where is Dax? Where's his body?
I buried him on Rhodia Station.
The base, so you know.
Don't shoot. I have something to show you. I'm going to reach into my belt.
Slowly. His biochip. How can I be sure it wasn't you who killed him for that?
I shared a cell with him and we escaped together. I helped him get the base set up again while he made plans to reach you.
Give me that thing. You got me. I guess I ain't as spry as I used to be.
Yeah, right. How about I ask the questions now? This chip, what does it lead to?
You mean he didn't tell you?
Dax offered me a cut. Said it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. And this rig you're building here just confirms to me that it's a big Viridium mining operation.
Hold on there, fella. Don't you know what the Okar would do if they heard there was even talk about Viridium mining? Strictly prohibited by the treaty.
Look, are we gonna cooperate or not?
What are you doing? Well, you seem like a decent enough kind of guy. Come on upstairs and let's have a proper talk. You've come at the worst possible time or the best possible time. I ain't sure yet. But I do know I'm short on friends at the moment. With the Okar on the threshold about to kick the door down, and from what I hear, the G&B scouts chasing down rumors of my whereabouts, things are looking tight. Have a drink.
The craft that took out Dax had a G&B signature.
That's no surprise, but to be honest, I got everyone breathing down my neck at the moment, and the local situation here is getting bad.
The Okar are becoming pretty testy.
Yeah, I know, and I can't launch. If they get one sniff of this rig, my ass is grass. So, you came all this way. What's your big plan?
No, this is as far as the plan got.
Damn it. I was hoping you had an idea.
Tell me, this Viridium find, think it's worth it?
Oh, hell yeah. I've been waiting years for this. One quick excavation and we'd be set for life.
And all you need to do is get this freighter off the settlement without the Okar seeing you. I'll have to figure out some way to slip you out unnoticed.
Boy, you are gonna be one of the richest men in the galaxy.
I don't trust this guy either. I trust him less than Dax.
So you've spent years putting this freighter together.
I guess Dax didn't betray us.
Well,
but...
Dax was back at the base twiddling his thumbs. But it was all part of the plan to keep the team separated until the time was right.
Who else is in your team?
You don't need to worry about that right now. Unless you get me off this station, the plot ends here.
I hate to say it, but that won't be easy. You're flying a Viridium mining rig. The Okar can smell a setup like this from light secs away.
You seem to know a lot about these things. Any ideas on how to fix it?
Well, the only way to fool the Okar would be to encrypt all sensory information coming from your ship. Optics, chemistry, it even needs to taste like cheap steel when you lick it. You'd need something like a material encryptor.
That's right.
You know that sort of tech doesn't really exist, at least not out here.
And that's wrong. There's at least one person who designs such things, but both Kato and I have always been careful not to do business with him.
I think I know where this is going.
Hey, you're good at pestering people. You even got me to come around. This guy has a station near the ice planet Volta. Follow these coordinates and you'll find it.
You know, I'm putting my faith in you over this, Maddox.
Like I said, it'll be worth it.
God, I can't even repair here? Alright. Let's go.
Alec, you read me? I've been on Avon Rest.
No frickin' way, really?
I was more surprised to run into the Coalition. They seem to be running the place now. Weren't they your gang once? Back when they, were still a gang?
Yeah, they changed. Went mercantile. I had a meaningful sit-down with Ming Jung. the chief. At least that's what she called it, and we mutually agreed that my skills would be better applied elsewhere.
So you parted on good terms?
Well, she smiled when they waved me off, so I'd say yeah. Part of my kin still live on that station, along with some very good people. A lot of them broke, stranded, and can't get home. Hey, why not tell them I said hi?
I'll do that. Just need to get through another gig first.
Always busy, that man. I respect that.
Sure, I'm fully loaded out. Nothing I actually want to equip.
May I inquire why we just jumped into empty space?
Because there's a space station over there?
My sensors detect nothing.
Good day there, Adam Roslin. It's been a while since I had a clone come for a visit.
Okay, I don't like where this is going.
Where what is going?
Hope you don't mind me blowing up random parts of your station for no reason. Ow.
Alright, Hive, I need you to focus. Run your sensors again. What is this place?
Mostly, it's just smoke and mirrors. All it takes is a wave of my hand.
My sensors are overclocking.
And it's gone. You may call me Fallon Pango. How can I help you, Adam?
Cut the act. Don't mess with my ship. And how the hell do you know about me?
As secrets go in the DMZ, yours is not a very big one. Just take the Colonial Fleet. They can't post warrants for you since no one is supposed to know that you exist, but they still talk about you a lot.
That doesn't answer my question.
You could say that I simply like to listen to the waves passing through the ether while I tinker away on my devices.
You can't just turn on the radio and tune into encrypted fleet talk. You're some kind of hacker. Who else knows about me?
That depends on why you've come to see me all the way out here.
I'm looking for a material encryptor.
For whom?
Can't say.
Tit for tat. Nicely done. I can offer you a version for 20 credits. The other for 2 million. Both do exactly the same.
Then what's the difference?
The cheap one is sponsored by a third-party provider. The premium price is exactly what it would cost without the sponsorship.
I am not buying the one for 2 mil.
Of course. I'll just remove it from my loadout then.
What? I kinda would've bought the one for 2 mil if it meant not having to pull this guy in on the job.
This is the hardware module. The drivers are transferred directly to your ship.
Thanks for doing business.
My pleasure. Take care, Adam.
you tired of being picked on? Then why not treat yourself to a Salver Pulse 9000? Salver Armament Group. Because even a loser deserves a good laser.
What was that?
The signal is emanating from my own systems.
Serves me right for buying cheap scrap from a hacker.
I am running diagnostics. Attempt jumping again.
Ouch, my teeth!
Sorry, kid, but you've got cavities.
Oh, again?
But don't worry, try Footnax. Footnax hand lotion. Your teeth deserve it.
The messages are triggered by the new software.
Can you disable them?
Not without deleting the entire package and rendering the encryptor useless.
I need to have another word with that Fallon Pango guy.
Yep.
Hey, you didn't tell me that the encryptor came with ads.
As I said, its main component is very rare. It's the only way I'm able to sell it for such a low price. If you cannot pay, you either have to live with the commercials or find a replacement.
What kind of replacement are we talking about?
A very old one. If you feel adventurous, you can go to these coordinates. You will immediately know what I want when you see it. In the meantime, I'll remove the cheap module from your ship.
Guess I have no other choice.
Made a lot of XP on the main quest line.
So, would you say that you have the ability to care?
In some instances, yes. Yet, there are other instances where I am required to remain distant in order to protect my operational integrity.
So emotions can overcome you, is what you're saying?
Hive units have been known to overload in emotionally distressing situations and experience something akin to a nervous breakdown. Yes.
Interesting.
That seems like foreshadowing. That's the sun. Or a star. Not the sun. Unless it's Sol. I don't think that's Sol. Yeah, I don't recognize the names of those planets. Or those planets.
This must be the place. Where do the hackers' coordinates lead?
To a cave entrance below.
Another cave. Hopefully without crawlers this time.
The entrance is blocked. You will require a detonator to get through.
Didn't I see a G&B dig site when we flew in? Bet I can borrow one from them.
I assume steal one would be the more appropriate phrasing.
This isn't an ordinary mining operation. Hive, do you see that?
If by that you are referring to the ancient structure up ahead, I would be able to offer some information. The ancients were believed to be higher beings, distantly related to and revered by the Oka. They ruled over a powerful and far-reaching empire, yet they mysteriously vanished from historical record some millennia ago.
You don't have to tell me. I painfully remember our previous encounters with them. G&B should know better than to risk a run-in with an ancient warden. This should do it. In the mood for some more spelunking, Hive?
I do not have moods, but modes. Activating indoor navigation mode.
Ah, don't pretend you can't be moody, my friend. You may even be the moodiest AI I've...
Activating pilot ignoring mode.
You're a pretty moody AI.
What is this?
Well, you tell me.
I have no data regarding anything like it. This must be the place the Bovis hacker asked you to find.
I'm afraid you're right about this. Any signs of some incredibly rare object nearby?
My sensors are unable to detect anything in here. It would appear you are on your own.
Just debris. Man, it's easy to get lost in these places. Huh.
Forsaken warden!
be fusing with that cube.
Here we go again. You can't hide from me.
It is collapsing. I recommend gaining some distance.
How much distance?
We're still alive.
That doesn't
This
seem like a
warden
lot.
was different than the ones we encountered in the past. For one, it did not posthumously turn into a black hole.
Yeah, I remember. Better wrap things up around here before it remembers too. 10 to 1, but this is what the hacker's looking for. Time to get out before another warden shows up. Let's take whatever this thing is back to the hacker and never come back here.
I agree.
Well, that was fun. Let's head back to Fallon Pango.
This is a cool space station.
Is this what you wanted?
You found it.
Care to swap this for a material encryptor?
Certainly, but please be careful with it. It took me a long time to perfect it.
Say, with all this information you're hoarding, what can you tell me about a man called Maddox?
I assume you're referring to Henley Maddox, the comrade of Dexter Bashar, whose signature was broadcast alongside yours when you were held by Bloodstar.
That's the guy.
I don't know much. He's a very private person, and always avoided doing business with me. I understand he killed his superior during the recent war, and is now searching for something very valuable. But the only objects of real value are ancient things, like the one you just brought to me. Ancient and dangerous. The Okar guarding these artifacts closely. By the way, you may care to know that they are already on the move.
Who? The Okar?
Yes, a raid on Avonrest. It's been on the wavelengths for some time now. Since that's where you flew in from when coming here, I assume that is where your friend is hiding.
Oh, scrap, gotta go.
Don't be a stranger, Adam.
Maddox, come in, Maddox. The Okar are on their way.
He is not responding.
Let's just hope he's ignoring me and the Okar haven't gotten to him yet.
This is an announcement to all settlement occupants. We are conducting a routine raid. Do not hinder our access to storage facilities and vessels.
Scrap! The Okar are already here. I need to get to Maddox's hangar and transfer the software before they can scan him.
You have no authority to barge in on us like this. We are a peaceful settlement and have complied with all the regulations.
We are the authority here. Those who impede our investigations will be dealt with severely.
You made it back. If the Okar figure out what kind of ship I got here, I'm toast. Did you get the encryptor?
Yeah, transferring it as we speak.
Great. Now the Okar will probably register a change to the roster once I upload this to my systems. Try to keep them off my back long enough so I can get the whole shebang running.
I'm not so sure about taking on the Okar.
They'll be here any minute. Come on, kid. We're in this together now. Once I'm out, I'll meet you back at Rhodia Station as soon as I can make it.
Well, alright. Let's do this thing.
We have detected a register change in one of your vessels. Engage units for intercept.
Check again. None of my people would. Oh, scrap Maddox, you idiot! We should have never taken you.
Okay, Adam. The encryptor just started overriding my systems. Shouldn't be long before I can launch. Here comes the lizard parade.
Nice shot.
Ah, shoot. Too busy killing things, forgot I had a job to do. Alright.
You made it back. If the oak... Did you get the Great. Now the oak...
We have detected a register change in one of your vessels. Engage units for intercept.
Check again. None of my people would... Scrap Maddox, you idiot! We should have never taken you in.
Okay, Adam. The encryptor just started overriding my systems. Shouldn't be long before I can launch. Here comes the lizard parade.
The sheer level of trouble you are in is without precedent.
Scrap. I'm screwed.
Oh no.
Hey! What the...
you are awake. We meet again, Mr. Roslin. Oh, what? We haven't? I can never tell anymore. So many crossed paths. Anyway, I am well acquainted with you in the Roslin line.
My ship
is in the docking bay, returned by the Okar authorities who handed it over to me along with your good self.
It was you who raided the Bloodstar base.
Yes, looking for you. I've had quite a difficult time finding you.
You need me for something, or I'd be dead already.
Acutely observed, Mr. Roslin. After all, you shouldn't exist. Part of my remit was to erase every trace of the Roslin cloning facilities in the DMZ. Hundreds of loose cannons like you roaming the region and causing problems. Something had to be done about it.
I can't help what I am.
Don't expect pity from me. It's lucky for you that more serious matters are afoot. Pull up case file G72-844. Do you know who this is?
Yeah, Oscar Blakemore. He's the G&B director for all the DMZ operations.
Good. And this?
I only heard about it, haven't been there. Vesna mining colony in the Zarkov system. G&B regional headquarters.
Good. So you seem to have some idea of the astropolitical situation in the DMZ.
Look, what's this about?
This is about you, Mr. Roslin.
That isn't me.
No, but that is Adam Roslin, Blakemore's right hand.
You want me to be him?
Exactly. I need you to infiltrate the mining colony as the other Adam Roslin and gather some information for me.
And in return?
I let your base stand. I let you live.
I guess that's good enough incentive. I think I might have encountered him.
When?
Not long ago. The jump gate at Union Bridge.
Well, it must have been him, since you are the only two Roslin clones remaining.
Only two?
That's right. The cloning stations have been offline for some time now, and many clones were identified and intercepted attempting to reach the homeworlds. We couldn't have that, could we? And now there is just the other Adam Roslin, who is an agent for G&B, and you, who I can't really figure out yet. You are already in a difficult position. It is time to be clear about your allegiances. You can rehabilitate yourself with the fleet and we can leave you in peace. Or, I can put you and your companions on a high-priority eliminate list. Which will it be?
I would take the common sense approach.
Good. I have someone on the inside at the mining colony. She'll walk you through. So, we have an understanding.
Yeah.
I am pleased that our little discussion has proven to be a constructive one. Using the main jump gate to the Zarkov system where Vesna mining colony is located will not be an option, as you will be immediately registered.
There's a smuggler's route I've heard of. I know someone who can get me through.
Of course you do. Our agent will send you instructions once you are through to the system. My technicians have uploaded further instructions to your Hive unit. You will require some extra coaching in order to convincingly portray the other Roslin. In the meantime, you and I will need to maintain radio silence until the task is finished. If you are discovered, I will deny any knowledge of your existence. And as a fugitive Roslin clone, I will be obligated to hunt you down.
I have no intention of getting caught.
Having a colonial cruiser this close to your home base may cause irritation for your companions.
You're right. I better check on them.
Surprised they haven't locked the doors down yet. So I guess that's not really going to help if they're just going to bombard the asteroid.
Adam, what the heck is going on? Why is there a great big colonial cruiser at our door?
They were my ride home. I realize this looks bad, but maybe we can play things to our advantage. First things first, has Maddox shown up?
You were expecting more company?
I was hoping, but maybe it was too much to expect a mercenary like Maddox to follow through. Circumstances have changed. I'm in a real bind now. I need to do a top-secret job for the fleet. If I pull this off, we'll be given some kind of reprieve from the colonial authorities. But I don't know to what extent that means, or if I can trust this commissioner.
God damn it, Adam.
What have you gotten us into?
Hey, Alec. Back when I was delivering the red plasma gin, you mentioned that there was a smuggler's route open to Zarkov? Where's it located?
No idea, but I'm sure Tarjak, that Okar bootlegger, would know if anyone did.
Okay, I'm heading to Cartwright's wake to catch up with him. You might not hear from me for a while. If Maddox shows up, tell him to sit tight.
We'll hold the fort. Let us know when you need bailing out.
Hey, Hive, those fleet techs been tinkering with you? You still yourself?
Inasmuch as I have still not been updated to the Eterna network, and have been grossly insulted by being treated as illegitimate machinery, I am the same Hive as before.
What did they do to you?
I have been supplemented with a coaching protocol based upon the personality profile of your target subject, Adam Roslin, commander of the G&B Elite Squad in the DMZ. I am to aid you in becoming like him, and to intervene during moments when you are not playing the part properly.
So my onboard AI is now here to show me how to act more like me. Crazy.
Hey, Hive, I need to ask you something.
I am your captive, audience.
I've been having these weird dreams, these visions. They seem to be connecting me with something, but I can't quite figure it out.
Firstly, I can report that many clones have reported such phenomena, which have been hypothesized as a form of tissue memory. Secondly, I must remind you that I am an onboard AI, not a psychotherapist, and cannot help you in dream interpretation.
Okay, thanks for the help.
We have a doctor friend we could ask. Though I guess we haven't told the doctor we're a clone yet. What's the worst can happen? We got a fucking fleet carrier outside waiting to blow us up. Fly off me. Don't feel like that's why I was here, but they start shooting at me first. Ow.
freighter sure looks familiar.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking for Tarjak. Seen him around?
As I live and breathe, Adam.
Tareen, wow! So that's your freighter outside. Thought I knew it from somewhere. It has been a long time.
I had wondered what had become of you. You used to visit my shop quite frequently. Even twice at one time, which I thought was unusual. And then your visits tapered off, until eventually nothing. So, you have survived the never-ending turmoil that is the DMZ.
That I have, Tareen, just barely. I tried to play it straight for a while and got a proper job, but that didn't quite work out.
It never does for the like of you and me, Adam. We outcasts are best following our own paths.
Amen to that. You still in the trading business?
Indeed. And I have moved up to bigger clients now. Large order fulfillment. The cargo might be questionable, but the reward is sufficient, and I see no harm in it.
Good for you.
You said you were seeking Tarjak. He passed through some time ago, but is presently engaged with a task.
I don't suppose you would know a way into the Zarkov system without getting noticed? I've heard from our old mutual friend Alec that some of you traders ply a route through there.
That is true. And since you are such a valued and trusted old customer and friend, I would oblige you with access to a secret back door. It is quite near our current whereabouts. I will provide you with the precise location and instructions on how to activate the gate.
You're a star, Tareen. It's good to see you again. Let's catch up properly soon.
Now that we have found one another again, that can be a distinct possibility. I will be in Zarkov soon on the run.
Okay. Well, let's keep an eye out for each other then.
Seeing Tareen again. It's a small universe.
Such re-encounters are not so improbable, considering the degree of social engagement you undertake within the confines of the DMZ.
You just gotta take the mystery out of everything, don't you? I sure hope this sketchy-looking gate is stable. Don't want to come out the other side scrambled.
Like an egg.
Welcome to Zarkov, I suppose.
I am receiving an encrypted message addressed to your signature.
That must be Hawk's agent. Put him through.
You made it in. First things first, I'm your contact for this mission. You can call me Tammy. Roslyn is out of the system. If he jumps back in, we'll know right away and we'll have to abort. Before venturing further into the system, you need to pick up a data package with the required signature. You'll find it inside the gas vortex, which is frequented by scavengers. Do your best not to be seen. Communicate over.
Well, that was rather blunt. Couldn't even get a hi or how are you?
Bloodstar jerks.
This is a government secret agent. Makes sense. It seems awfully sparse.
data package is located inside a wreck. You are advised to avoid the lightning rod crystals, which can cause electrical damage to our craft.
Tricky.
Come on. Ow.
This is it?
I hope.
Got the package.
The signature will make your craft appear, to all intents and purposes, like the elite squad craft of the target clone.
And I guess I wear this?
Correct.
This is creepy. I look like him. Alright, I want to take this thing off as soon as possible. Let's get this over with.
Should really be doing some mining. Oh my goodness. Wow. You weren't joking about it hurting you. Wow. They weren't doing that earlier.
Scrap scavengers. And they deployed suppressor drones.
Be authoritative and order them to disperse. They will believe that you are the elite squad commander.
You there. You have 60 seconds to leave the area.
If I can get out of this.
You shouldn't be picking fights out here on your own. Hey, isn't that the elite boss? Encircle the son of a twitch!
These scavengers seemingly hold a grudge against the elite squad.
I need to get rid of the suppressors, otherwise I'm stuck.
Last one of those.
Hard to tell who's who sometimes.
Just fire at the red targets.
Yeah, I think I'm going out this one. Yep. Wow, I didn't realize how many squads were going to join in on that. Oh my. Let's try it again. Nope, so this way.
You are incapacitated.
Working on that. What in the world? That is a lot of damage. What is that coming from? All right.
Like an insignificant insect.
Looks like I've got company. I got this. In control.
Oh, I see the suppressor. Oh, goodness. I need more healing. That's one of them.
I can do this. I've got this.
Jump drives are fully functional again.
Oh no. I just boosted into a rock. Eh. We were doing good for a little bit. Alright. Let's try this again. Inertial dampeners off immediately. Oh no, we're good. And all the people are good. That's good. Alright, let's get out of here.
Okay, so now I have to dock, and hopefully the agent Tammy gets to me before anyone else does.
Walk with shoulders back and give a stern look at everyone who passes. This Roslin is known for his gruffness and directness.
We're clones, so there can't be that much of a difference between us, can there?
The less you say while on the base, the better.
We're nothing alike. Also, the other one was wearing a red uniform, so I feel like my white uniform just isn't the same.
Mr. Roslin, I'll need to detain you for just a moment.
Callahan?
Yes, sir. We just need to run a security check. No one is exempt. This was your own directive.
We appear to have met an unanticipated event in our plans. You are already acquainted with this officer?
He was my foreman on my last work crew. What the heck is he doing here?
I believe our technology might still mislead the security check, so long as it does not scan too thoroughly.
I'm not comfortable playing charades. It's not my forte.
Some amount of imaginative persuasion is required on your part during this procedure.
So what you're saying is that we've gone off script and I'll need to bluff my way through.
If you prefer to put it that way.
Sorry, Mr. Roslin, but I'm reading some, confusing results on the scan here.
What of it?
It appears that this craft is not company compliant. I'm detecting unapproved technology on board and a possibly tampered signature string.
Listen, Callahan, you're new here, but you should know who's in charge, right? Now stand aside and let me through. I can't have you wasting my time any longer.
Yeah, but Mr. Blakemore said...
I don't care what Blakemore said, Callahan. You should know enough not to be impertinent.
I'm sorry, Mr. Roslin. Mr. Blakemore asked me to convey the message to you that he is seeking to speak with you about the failed operation in the Cedo system. But that there are more pressing matters at hand with a group of outlaws which need evicting from a local gas harvester. I have been asked to direct you to the location.
Tell Blakemore that he shouldn't worry. I'm on it.
I'll have to take care of that assignment before docking or it'll raise flags. Do you think he bought the ruse hive?
It is difficult to ascertain, but it was a jolly convincing performance. Good call on him being new to this detail.
Yeah, well, I do have some recent and unpleasant dealings with this guy. I'll have to try to find out from him how he ended up in an elite squad role.
Do not bother to dig too deep. Our mission is only to infiltrate the base.
I'm guessing the failed Cedo system mission was the unsuccessful capture of Dax.
This, I suppose, adds an emotional element to your approach, which I suggest forgetting for now.
So far, the outlaws are only holding one of the two harvesters. Your task is to, well, to do what you do best. Going nuclear and tearing them to shreds.
I know perfectly well what needs to be done. Never assume otherwise.
Of course, sir. I'll leave you to it.
That was a nice touch.
I'm getting into my role.
Why don't they just give up?
Oh no. This is gonna be a problem. We're gonna need a lot of missiles for this. God. Ooh, shiny.
Inside the harvester. Be careful to avoid the,
Avoid the what?
The wind streams when you go in. But you know that already. Of course.
Of course.
Cutscene?
There is a regular rhythm to the flow of gas inside the tubes. You must time your approach accordingly. Apart from this chamber, there are more enemies hiding behind the large vent. Try not to get caught in the stream.
Let's just get fast.
They have sent for reinforcements. They'll be swarming the area any moment now. I'm deploying the rest of the squad to intercept them before they can enter the harvester.
Got it. Not sure how I feel about the rest of the elite squad coming here, Hive.
All right. Well, what to do about that? I'll get him. I'll get him good. Oh my goodness.
There is a regular rhythm to the flow of gas inside the tubes. You must time your approach accordingly. Apart from this chamber, there are more enemies hiding behind the large vent.
Sometimes.
Just fire at the red targets.
Oh my god. I'm out of healing stuff already.
To get caught in the stream.
reinforcements. They'll be swarming the area any moment now. I'm deploying the rest of the squad to intercept them before they can enter the harvester.
Got it.
Come on.
Not sure how I feel about the rest of the elite squad coming here, Hive.
Do not allow yourself to be distracted, and simply concentrate on the present task.
Oh man, that's gonna be real interesting. Hold on.
There is a regular rhythm to the flow of gas inside the tubes. You must time your approach accordingly. Apart from this chamber, there are more enemies hiding behind the large vent. Try not to get caught in the stream.
They have sent for reinforcements. They'll be swarming the area any moment now. I'm deploying the rest of the squad to intercept them before they can enter the harvester.
Got it.
Let's take a manual save over.
Try not to get caught in the stream.
They have sent for reinforcements. They'll be swarming the area any moment now.
So I don't...
I'm deploying the rest of the squad to intercept them before they can enter the harvester.
Got it. Not sure how I feel about the rest of the elite squad coming here, Hive.
Do not allow yourself to be distracted, and simply concentrate on the present task.
Ah, I see. So wait here until it turns red again. That makes more sense. Sitting here trying to brute force the puzzle. Ooh. Thank goodness.
Squad commander, aren't you? I have full control of the vents. You'll never make it back out alive.
We'll see about that.
Oh my. How is that not healing me? Okay. By what? Okay. This is gonna be a fun fight. I can already tell. Let's get for cereal.
Eliminated their leader.
Excellent. The Harvester is ours again. Shame about the hostages, though.
Hostages? You never mentioned any hostages.
They threatened to kill them if we refused to pay the ransom. But don't worry. They were just low-grade workers. Easy to replace.
Why, you piece of...
Careful now.
Hey, Chief. Care to join us out here? It's one hell of a party.
It appears the rest of your squad has arrived. I recommend joining them as soon as possible.
All this is taking the charade too far.
There you are.
Take your pick, Chief. I already have my 7 kills for today. The rest is bonus.
Seriously? Why would anyone count their kills?
There's a difference between killing, which takes time and appreciation, and just shooting someone down. Ain't I right, Chief?
Yeah. You wouldn't want to rush things.
What's up, Chief? You normally get a lot more enjoyment out of this. Hey, Chief, when did you get back anyway? I thought you were still out there searching for those old fleet deserters.
Yeah, that's an ongoing matter.
Well, it's a good thing you're here, Chief. Me and the boys wanted to talk to you about the new guy.
Yeah, he's a bit of a jerk.
Yeah, that's to be expected. I mean, he has a taste for cruises. He fits right in. It's just wondering how he got promoted so fast.
That's a mystery, all right.
I heard he got fast-tracked after he single-handedly rescued an entire mining team from an outlaw ambush. And killed their boss, out in Cedo. He seems to have Blakemore's ear, too.
Is that so?
Oh my. Not having items is not great. Five missiles left. I don't have alt missiles on me.
Chief. I already have my 7 kills for today. The rest is bonus.
Seriously? Why would anyone count their kills?
There's a difference between killing, which takes time and appreciation, and just shooting someone down. Ain't I right, Chief?
Yeah. We wouldn't want to rush things.
What's up, Chief? You normally get a lot more enjoyment out of this.
I'll be first to shoot.
Searching for those old fleet deserters.
Yeah, that's an ongoing matter.
It's a good thing you're here, Chief. Me and the boys wanted to talk to you about the new guy.
Callahan? Yeah, he's a bit of a jerk.
Yeah, that's to be expected. I mean, he has a taste for cruelty, so he fits right in. It's just wondering how he got promoted so fast.
That's a mystery, all right.
I heard he got fast-tracked after he single-handedly rescued an entire mining team from an outlaw ambush. And killed their boss, out in Cedo. He seems to have Blakemore's ear, too.
Is that so?
Care to grab a drink later? That is, after you talk to Blake more.
Sure. I'll see you guys around.
All right, everyone. Let's head back.
And she comes out this far, huh?
Say, do you happen to know a Bram DeVint from Cephas Downs?
Ha! If I hadn't been married to that bastard, I'd still know that name as belonging to the worst winemaker in the galaxy. He made it common knowledge that grapes grown on Cephas result in nothing more than glorified laxative. How is that fool doing?
I'm afraid he's dead.
What? What happened?
I don't know exactly, but it seems he got lost in the caves underneath Cephas Downs. His ship had these bottles stored and this message for you.
Oh, that bloody fool. He ran off because he wanted to teach the universe the joys of a heavily touched palate, but ended up dying for a shipload of sweetened vinegar. Here, I'll buy the whole load from you.
That's a lot of credits.
Well, lucky you. Now use it to buy something or leave. I need to pour myself a drink.
These guys have clearly no regard for life whatsoever. It sounds like this Rosalind isn't any better. I can't believe that we share the same genes. The sooner this is finished and I can get back to Dax's mission, the sooner I can put all of this behind me.
I am certain you have now assumed the role of Rosalind with enough conviction to do the next part without my assistance.
Thank you, Hive. Yes, I'm a little more settled into the character now. Although it keeps flitting through my mind the things they'll do to me if my deception's discovered. I mean, dying in space in a blaze of glory is one thing, but slowly at the hands of
Focused on the objective. Do not let your mind wander into possible negative outcomes.
Mr. Roslin, I am here to escort you.
Yes, thank you.
No thank yous.
What?
Roslin's a jerk. If you want to be like him, drop the thanks and polite stuff.
Ah, got it.
Wow. You really do look just like him.
I take it that's not a compliment?
Blakemore's office is up ahead.
Where's he now?
Board meeting. We have time.
Anything else I should know?
Just don't make any conversation. And stay in character like Roslin. You know, an asshole.
Yeah, right. I get it.
Here we go. This better work, or we'll both be sucking vacuum in orbit by morning. I need your scan again. I'm in. This will take a few minutes while it uploads to Eterna.
What do we do about any surveillance footage?
I'll cover our tracks once we leave. Don't you worry.
This guy certainly likes his artifacts.
Blakemore is obsessed with archaeology, but I reckon the interest goes beyond historical. We're certain some of this has led him to larger Viridium deposits. The big question is, what and where?
So, he's been making preparations?
This data is good, but it might not be enough for Commissioner Hawk to act on. We'll need more.
So what's your deal exactly? How did you end up working for Hawk?
Hey, I don't work for anyone but myself. And I shouldn't have to explain anything to you. You're just here for your DNA.
Sorry for asking.
I got what I need for now. Let's get out of here. I'll go with you partway to the hangar. Leave and talk to no one.
Easiest job I've had so far.
It ain't over yet.
Roslin!
Blakemore.
That's still Mr. Blakemore to you. What are you doing back here already? You look like crap. Do you have something to report?
Presently, no, sir.
I need results, Roslin. The time is coming, and we need the exact trajectory. I need you out there making every moment count.
The trajectory for...
Do you need a psych exam? Get it together, Roslin. We could be mining already, had you not made such a mess of intercepting Dexter Bashar.
That was regrettable, sir.
Find his counterpart. Whoever he was sending that transmission to has the exact coordinates. Let's get this done.
Yes, sir.
Oh, one more thing. We've had no car trader through delivering some sensitive parts. I ordered the elite squad to eliminate him before he leaves the system. We can't have loose ends. We must ensure secrecy.
I understand. Thank you. Yes, sir.
You had to bump right into Blakemore, didn't you? Do you think he suspects?
I don't know. Be honest, I might have blown it.
I'll create some diversions here on base while you do this next part so they don't have too much time to think about your behavior. You'll need to hack several service drones and send them through the vents to the remote servers.
I'd much rather get out of here.
I'm certain that the Commissioner would appreciate that you see this through to completion.
Yeah, okay.
You are registering a higher than average blood pressure.
Yeah, Hive. This is nerve-wracking.
We must play this smart so we don't draw any attention. There are 3 service drone terminals marked on your HUD. By hacking these, you should be able to gain control of the drones and remotely steer them through the vents to the servers. Once there, hack the servers using the drones and download all of the data.
So how did you end up working for the Commissioner again?
I told you, I don't work for Hawk. I'm a free agent.
But you must be a fan of the fleet to be going in this deep for him.
Look, I have my own reasons for doing what I do. I only want to hold G and B to account for their actions.
So you have a particular grievance with G and B.
Okay, the questions stop there. You're not here to chit-chat.
Okay, I see the thing is here, but how do I get there? It's not like an asteroid, I can't just fly around.
The terminal should be behind that door. But how to open it? The shield is powered by a generator. Maybe I should check the other end of the cable.
Let's try this one. Following the cables, man. Huh. Well, that didn't do it. Trying, man. I just...
There must be a way to open that door.
Goes.
So far, so good. Now I just need to guide the drone to the server without drawing any attention.
Oh my, this is gonna be a pain in the butt. Okay, how am I supposed to control that?
Well, I can always try again.
Can I? Oh, apparently you can. Just gonna try again. Alright.
Where are you from, anyway?
Just stay focused on the task at hand, please.
A simple question.
Inari 17, okay?
Inari 17. That's where G&B did open-cast mining. I remember the story. They neglected to evacuate the settlements when the moon lost core integrity and fell apart.
Okay, damn it, shut up!
Look, I'm sorry. I was just trying to get your story.
Yeah, well, you got it now. And it's hardly unique in this shit reality, is it? Now keep yourself to yourself from here in.
Why can't I see where I'm going? Where'd my little drone go?
Okay, data transferred. 2 more servers to go.
I might as well do this too, since it's going to be a slow area. What the? Oh, I would need the drone. Oh, that's interesting. I'm not doing that. Nope. Gotta wait your way to turn that off. I'll come back for it.
I'm sure there's a switch around here that turns off that giant vent.
I don't know why I grabbed it, but I grabbed it. Huh. Well, that closed the door on me. Oh, oh shit. That do it? God, I hate flying these drones.
Let's try this again.
Oh my goodness. Gyroscope controls do not make this part easy. Oh! Oh my.
And only one server left.
Okay, how do I get out of here, though? Oh, that's right, it was a front-facing door, not a top door. Sneaky machine guns. Um,
Tammy, transferring all the data to you. Are we good?
A lot of it seems to be encrypted. It might take a while to decipher and analyze it, but I think that's all we can do for now.
Great. Can't wait to get out of here.
Yes, better go while you still can.
Well, best of luck in your endeavors.
Your assistance is requested on an intercept of an Okar trader before he leaves the system.
Hey, Hive. You don't think that this Okar trader could be my old buddy Tareen?
There is a high probability that this is the case.
I can't let that happen. I have to warn him.
Such an action risks breaking the rules and exposing your false identity. The Commissioner would not tolerate such mercenary actions.
Can't stand by and watch friends die, Hive. That's Tareen's freighter, all right.
I advise you not to intervene on the side of the trader.
Let me try something else.
All of you, leave the vicinity. I'll handle this.
We are under strict orders from Mr. Blakemore to eliminate the target.
Yeah, well, I call the shots here.
The outcome of this mission was determined before your arrival, sir.
Nothing for it but to take them out.
What in soul's name are you doing, Chief?
Tareen, it's me, Adam. Get out of here before they have the chance to lock their cannons onto you again.
What an unusual turn of events. I admit to being flummoxed.
All units alert! Commander Roslyn's gone rogue.
It seems you have completely blown your cover now.
Adam, I am safe and sound. If it were not for your intervention, I would be dead.
Yeah, well, don't relax just yet, Tareen. It's not safe for you anywhere G&B are present right now. Here are some coords. It's a safe space in Cedo. You're welcome to join us.
That is a kind offer, Adam. I am compelled to accept.
More guests for your secret palace. Are you sure the other inmates will be happy with this?
I don't think I'm supposed to fight those guys. There's like next to no cover out here.
Turin's freighter, all right.
I advise you not to intervene on the side of the trader.
Let me try something else.
All of you, leave the vicinity. I'll handle this.
We are under strict orders from Mr. Blakemore to eliminate the target.
Yeah, well, I call the shots here.
The outcome of this mission was determined before your arrival, sir.
Nothing for it but to take them out.
What in soul's name are you doing, Chief?
Turin, it's me, Adam. Get out of here before they have the chance to lock their cannons on you again.
What an unusual turn of events. I admit to being flummoxed.
All units alert! Commander Roslin's gone rogue.
It seems you have completely blown your cover now.
Adam, I am safe and sound. If it were not for your intervention, I would be dead.
Yeah, well, don't relax just yet, Turin. It's not safe for you anywhere G&B are present right now. Here are some coords. It's a safe space in Cedo. You're welcome to join us.
That is a kind offer, Adam. I am compelled to accept.
More guests for your secret palace? Are you sure the other inmates will be happy with this?
Shut up, Hive.
Oh, I have to take them out. This is gonna be real bad.
Very expressive.
I don't know if I'm equipped to actually deal with these guys. Health. Nope.
Nothing in sight.
Ooh. Alright. I feel a little underleveled for this. Hmm.
That's Turin's freighter, all right.
I advise you not to intervene on the side of the trader.
Let me try something else.
All of you, leave the vicinity. I'll handle this.
We are under strict orders from Mr. Blakemore to eliminate the target.
Yeah, well, I call the shots here.
The outcome of this mission was determined before your arrival, sir.
Nothing for it but to take them out.
What in soul's name are you doing, Chief?
Turin, it's It's me, Adam. Get out of here before they have the chance to lock their cannons onto you again.
What an unusual turn of events. I admit to being flummoxed.
All units alert! Commander Roslin's gone rogue.
It seems you have completely blown your cover now.
Adam, I am safe and sound. If it were not for your intervention, I would be dead.
Yeah, well, don't relax just yet, Tareen. It's not safe for you anywhere G&B are present right now. Here are some coords. It's a safe space in Cedo. You're welcome to join us.
That is a kind offer, Adam. I am compelled to accept.
More guests for your secret palace? Are you sure the other inmates will be happy with this?
Shut up, Hive.
This is gonna be pretty harsh. I may have unintentionally soft-locked myself into this by not upgrading my gear.
That's Tareen. Freighter, all right.
I advise you not to intervene on the side of the trader.
Let me try something else.
All of you, leave the vicinity. I'll handle this.
We are under strict orders from Mr. Blakemore to eliminate the target.
Yeah, well, I call the shots here.
The outcome of this mission was determined before your arrival, sir.
Nothing for it but to take them out. To lock their cannons onto you again.
What an unusual turn of events. I admit to being flummoxed.
All units alert! Commander Roslin's gone rogue.
It seems you have completely blown your cover now.
Adam, I am safe and sound. If it were not for your intervention, I would be dead.
Yeah, well, don't relax just yet, Tareen. It's not safe for you anywhere G&B are present right now. Here are some coords. It's a safe space in Cedo. You're welcome to join us.
That's a kind offer, Adam. I am compelled to accept.
More guests for your secret palace? Are you sure the other inmates will be happy with this?
Shut up, Hive.
That's the closest we've gotten so far.
That's Turene's freighter, all right.
I advise you not to intervene on the side of the trader.
Let me try something else.
All of you, leave the vicinity. I'll handle this.
We are under strict orders from Mr. Blakemore to eliminate the target.
Yeah, well, I call the shots here.
The outcome of this mission was determined before your arrival, sir.
Nothing for it but to take them out.
What in soul's name are you doing, Chief?
Turene, it's me, Adam. Get out of here before they have the chance to lock their cannons onto you again.
What an unusual turn of events. I admit to being flummoxed.
All units alert! Commander Roslin's gone rogue.
It seems you have completely blown your cover now.
Adam, I am safe and sound. If it were not for your intervention, I would be dead.
Now, well, don't relax just yet, Turene. It's not safe for you anywhere G&B are present right now. Here are some coords. It's a safe space in Cedo. You're welcome to join us.
That is a kind offer, Adam. I am compelled to accept.
All guests for your secret palace. I'm sure the other inmates will be happy with this.
Shut up, Hive.
Whew. The mines suck. They didn't do anything. Alright, let's try it again now.
That's Turene's freighter, all right.
I advise you not to intervene on the side of the trader.
Let me try something else.
All of you, leave the vicinity. I'll handle this.
We are under strict orders from Mr. Blakemore to eliminate the target.
Yeah, well, I call the shots here.
The outcome of this mission was determined before your arrival, sir.
Nothing for it but to take them out.
Trying another maneuver. Going for it.
What in soul's name are you doing, Chief?
Turene, it's me, Adam. Get out of here before they have the chance to lock their cannons onto you again.
What an unusual turn of events. I admit to being flummoxed.
All units alert! Commander Roslin's gone rogue.
It seems you have completely blown your cover now.
Adam, I am safe and sound. If it were not for your intervention, I would be dead.
Yeah, well, don't relax just yet, Turene. It's not safe for you anywhere G&B are present right now. Here are some coords. It's a safe space in Cedo. You're welcome to join us.
That is a kind offer, Adam. I am compelled to accept.
All guests for your secret palace. Are you sure the other inmates will be happy with this?
Shut up, Hive.
They just keep coming.
come on. Whew. Well, when they crank up the difficulty, they crank up the difficulty. If I'm not level 15 by the end of this, man.
That's... Turin's freighter, all right.
I advise you not to intervene on the side of the trader.
Let me try something else.
All of you, leave the vicinity. I'll handle this.
We are under strict orders from Mr. Blakemore to eliminate the target.
Yeah, well, I call the shots here.
The outcome of this mission was determined before your arrival, sir.
Nothing for it but to take them out.
Chance to lock their cannons onto you again. What an unusual turn of events. I admit to being flummoxed.
All units alert! Commander Roslin's gone rogue.
It seems you have completely blown your cover now.
Adam, I am safe and sound. If it were not for your intervention, I would be dead.
Yeah, well, don't relax just yet, Turin. It's not safe for you anywhere G&B are present right now. Here are some coords. It's a safe space in Cedo. You're welcome to join us.
That is a kind offer, Adam. I am compelled to accept.
More guests for your secret palace? Are you sure the other inmates will be happy with this?
Shut up, Hive.
I might be ill-prepared for this. Well, we don't even have enough to do that. Alright.
That's Turin's freighter, all right.
I advise you not to intervene on the side of the trader.
Let me try something else.
All of you, leave the vicinity. I'll handle this.
We are under strict orders from Mr. Blakemore to eliminate the target.
Yeah, well, I call the shots here.
The outcome of this mission was determined before your arrival, sir.
Nothing for it but to take them out.
That didn't get anybody. Nice.
Get out of here before they have the chance to lock their cannons onto you again.
What an unusual turn of events. I admit to being flummoxed. All units alert! Commander Roslin's gone rogue. Adam, I am safe and sound. If it were not for your intervention, I would be dead.
Well, don't relax just yet, Tareen. It's not safe for you anywhere G&B are present right now. Here are some coords. It's a safe space in Cedo. You're welcome to join us.
That's a kind offer, Adam. I am compelled to accept.
All guests for your secret palace. Are you sure the other inmates will be happy with this?
Shut up, Hive. Anyway, there goes my cover.
Commissioner Hawk is expecting you at Noah Damara's starport for a debriefing. It is safe to assume that she will not be very happy about the outcome of this mission.
I'll have to think about how I'll play this. Tareen, G&B were planning to kill you. Any idea why?
I've been supplying them with drill parts for Veridium, which could not be acquired through their regular supply chains due to its illegality.
Uh-huh. And I reckon they wanted to scrub any evidence of obtaining the parts through you. You need to tell me more later when we meet up at my base. But first I have some business to attend to.
You will find me where you sent me, Adam.
I'm glad we will find him where we sent him. What is with these green markers? Was just this the way to navigate? Okay. Wart.
I've had enough of this disguise. Hive, you can drop the SIG too.
As you wish. You may have already noticed that I took the liberty of adding various locations to your star map after analyzing the data you gathered at Vesna Mining Colony.
Nice, new locations to explore.
Cool. Not looking to get into any fights. Okay, maybe I have to though. I can get into there now. What happened? I am extremely lost. There it is. I wonder if little rocks come out of the other side going like super fast.
Back end and nowhere by the looks of it.
You know what? I don't like being shot at.
Well executed.
Whoa there. Not nice. Now, where is my destination?
I have received a job offer from the local communications office. They are looking for a level-headed person who can help maintain peace in the DMZ.
Might be something. Where can I find him?
At the docking point of the Damaris Port Authority.
That's the nicest thing the AI said to me so far. He called me level-headed. We shoot everybody. Our solution to all problems is
By
guns.
turning your guns on the elite squad, you blew your cover, ruined the operation, and risked the life of a valuable agent. It is fortunate that she has been able to cover her tracks. At least for now.
Look, you got the intel you wanted, and I got something extra for you. I rescued a trader who will testify to the fact that G&B have been illicitly buying Viridium mining drills. I'm positive that if you were looking for incriminating activities, you have it in spades.
Even though you didn't stick to the playbook, I must admit you are correct in that assumption. The Federal Council have enough to indict Blakemore. It is now more a matter of raising the political will to do so. Don't go far, Mr. Roslin. I may need you again. You will have to repay me for this botched operation somehow.
I put my neck on the line for you.
And your service will be noted for later consideration. Goodbye.
What a rude woman.
She let you live. She must have a soft spot for you.
All right, let's get back to base and give them an update.
Might be time for a new boat.
You need to get back here pronto.
Problems?
Your guest has arrived.
Tareen there already?
Which one? Yeah. We're assuming Tareem, but the other guy never showed either, so.
And an angry, shouty man. There's about to be a shootout on our doorstep if you don't get back here soon.
I don't like the sound of this.
I forgot I was 2 system jumps away. Makes sense. Yeah, we got 2 big ships out here now. Oop, I scraped the roof a little
Looks
bit.
like we got a bit of a situation on our hands here, buddy. New arrivals not getting along at all.
Maddox, Tareen, stand down.
I came here in trust, Adam. I did not expect such hostility.
Oh, typical lizard. Always blaming the other side.
Cool it, Maddox.
Cool it? You know what a runaround I've had to take? I showed up here first time and there was a damn fleet cruiser parked outside. So I took the long way around, came back, only to find the damn O-car at the door.
Maddox, Tareen is an ally. I explicitly invited him here.
This does not sit well with me at all. Do I need to remind you that this is my base you're squatting?
Things have changed, Maddox. Do you want help or not? Let's discuss this like civilized beings.
Civilized beings, he says. Well, at least I don't shed my skin every few months like a damn iguana.
What an intolerable and despicable individual.
Maddox, Tareen, I'm gonna need you both to be quiet for a little bit.
So, how is your League of Nations coming along, Adam?
Yeah, Delia, I get it. Believe me, there is a purpose to all of this.
Adam, my friend, I did not come all the way to Ceto to be insulted by a raving speciest.
I know, Tareen, and I apologize for that.
I hate to have to say it, Adam, but this mix might not work.
I see that, Ben. It's a short-term arrangement.
Hey, the vending machine in the canteen only dispenses 2 types of ice cream.
Okay, Alec, that is the least of my problems right now. Please, everyone, just listen up for a minute. I brought Maddox here because there's a job I was going to help him with, which might benefit us all. But first, we need to track down Maddox's other partner for the full details of where we need to go.
Yeah, it's true. I do need assistance, but I wasn't exactly intending to take on a whole damn crew.
They come with me, Maddox. Either you accept that or you're on your own. So, what comes next?
Old Eduardo has the rest of the map. Or, more to the point, he is the map. We left him on an asteroid in the Kait Nebula. We dropped old Eduardo out there as part of the arrangements so the fleet couldn't find him. He should be right where we left him.
Damn, Maddox. If this is how you treat your comrades.
It's what he wanted. We all need a little R&R from time to time.
Okay, so, let's get going.
Nuh-uh. I still gotta fix the freighter to make it operable after the blast it received. Ooh, maybe your half-robot pal can help me with that.
My name is Ben. Sure, I can help you.
Of course you can, Taco Bot. Adam, you gotta locate Eduardo alone. Just ping me when you get there and before you make contact with him so he doesn't get spooked by a new face.
What the hell, Maddox?
Just get it done, soldier. We don't have any more time to lose.
We're almost there.
So where is this asteroid I'm looking for?
Yeah, well, I didn't exactly write down the coordinates, did I? Thought we could be compromised that way. Pen and paper is still the safest bet, so I drew a picture, see? You'll find him on a rock near that, thing.
God damn it, really? Is this all you're giving me to go on? It's just a stick figure standing on a circle with some squiggles around it.
Kait
Yeah.
Nebula, now! Sheer, you do whine a lot, don't you?
Sorry. I mean to crash in your ship. It's very nice. Man, Union Bridge is just gonna be my new dang home. Also should have refitted and repaired. Did I already do that? I can't remember.
We have received a one-way transmission from an unidentifiable source.
Is it Val and Pango playing games? Let's hear it.
Good day, Rosslyn. I require your talents for an urgent matter. You'll be well compensated. I've appended dark coordinates at Prescott Starbase. If you're interested, meet me there.
I don't like that they knew just how to find me. I want to know who they are.
I didn't even check this. Do I get perks with these guys? Oh. Not Maddox. He's useless. Another jump gate here. It's really something that I haven't realized that this only almost been like 5.5 hours. I hate this jump gate. I really do. Can we not? I can't reasonably let you shoot me and not shoot back, so... Sorry you had to die. Okay. So I don't like this gate. I could have done better. Oh god. Well, G&B didn't come this time, so I guess they're just a random thing that can happen from now on. So close. I guess I could pick like one more fight. We're going through the gate. There'll be something to fight on this gate.
defenses.
Ridiculous.
I hate, like, little snubs, they're so annoying. I see you.
Don't mess with me.
Man, I am eating through resources all of a sudden. Oof.
Okay, this is not your typical jump gate.
My sensors indicate that this is the gate to the Kai Nebula. Certain markings bear a resemblance to architecture of the ancients, however recently modified.
Uh-huh. And what can you tell me about the Kai Nebula?
It is renowned for its inhospitable nature, due mainly to the dangerous flora which inhabit it. There are also many species of fauna unique to the area which have yet to be entirely categorized.
You interfere without invitation. Prepare to be met.
What the... Hey, turn down the volume, guys. What's up?
Surrender your vessel and shed yourself of your material garb in order to pass through the portal of redemption and gain eternal wisdom.
You gotta be kidding.
You must submit to the judgment of the Redeemers, naked of your position.
Whoa! Okay. Man, I know my gear is under leveled, but dang, dude. Alright, I gotta do the first one.
Okay, this is not your typical jump gate.
My sensors indicate that this is the gate to the Kai Nebula. Certain markings bear a resemblance to architecture of the ancients, however recently modified.
Uh-huh. What can you tell me about the Kai Nebula?
It is renowned for its inhospitable nature, due mainly to the dangerous flora which inhabit. There are also many species of fauna unique to the area which have yet to be entirely categorized.
You interfere without invitation. Prepare to be met.
What the... Hey, turn down the volume, guys. What's up?
Surrender your vessel and shed yourself of your material garb in order to pass through the portal of redemption and gain eternal wisdom.
You gotta be kidding.
There it is.
You must submit to the judgment of the Redeemers, naked of your positions.
Is this for real? Religious fanatics? I thought they were phased out with the Fifth Enlightenment.
Prepare to be appraised by the Warden's gaze.
Who are these guys?
I have no data on any group named the Redeemers.
I'm not imagining things, am I, Hive? You did hear them demand that I pass through the gate naked without my ship?
That seems to be what they are asking you to do.
These guys are wacko! Who are you?
Thank you for the intervention, but I must hurry to save my father. They have him. He went through only a short time ago.
Whoa, wait, please. You are in no way equipped to take on those crazies. Why don't you tell me about your situation and what you know about these freaks?
GMB have abandoned the Kayit Nebula, and the Redeemers have taken complete control over it. They claim to have captured Wardens and that they can commune with the Ancients themselves. But I believe they may have become possessed by them.
The Black Eyes.
Exactly. And soon, unless I act fast, they will turn my father into one of them.
Why would your father have gone there in the first place?
He was lured there with the promise of being able to study a Warden up close. Other scientists went before him.
Just hold on a minute while I think about this. I'll try to clear the gate for safe passage first. Take it easy.
Oh man. I guess I should pick a perk since I am level 15 now. Let's clear this and then at least look at them. Shoot. It did not save my level. Oh my goodness, I have to redo that whole thing.
This is not your typical jump
Well,
gate.
not the whole thing.
My sensors indicate that this is the gate to the Kai Nebula. Certain markings bear a resemblance to architecture.
I don't have any missiles either.
Architecture of the ancients, however recently modified.
What can you tell me about the Kait Nebula?
It is renowned for its inhospitable nature, due mainly to the dangerous flora which inhabit it. There are also many species of fauna unique to the area which have yet to be entirely categorized.
You interfere without invitation. Prepare to be met.
What the? Hey, turn down the volume, guys. What's up?
Surrender your vessel and shed yourself of your material garb in order to pass through the portal of redemption and gain eternal wisdom.
You gotta be kidding.
You must submit to the judgment of the Redeemers.
Oh boy.
Okay, this is not your typical jump gate.
My sensors indicate that this is the gate to the Kai Nebula. Certain markings bear a resemblance to architecture of the ancients, however recently modified.
And what can you tell me about the Kait Nebula?
It is renowned for its inhospitable nature, due mainly to the dangerous flora which inhabit it. There are also many species of fauna unique to the area which have yet to be entirely categorized.
You interfere without invitation. Prepare to be met.
What the? Hey, turn down the volume, guys. What's up?
Surrender your vessel and shed yourself of your material garb.
I don't know if I can do this. Alright. One more try, and I think either way, I'm gonna have to log off soon.
Okay, this is not your typical jump gate.
My sensors indicate that this is the gate to the Kai Nebula. Certain markings bear a resemblance to architecture of the ancients, however recently modified.
And what can you tell me about the Kait Nebula?
It is renowned for its inhospitable nature, due mainly to the dangerous flora which inhabit it. There are also many species of fauna unique to the area which have yet to be entirely categorized.
You interfere without invitation. Prepare to be met.
What the? Hey, turn down the volume, guys. What's up?
Surrender your vessel and shed yourself of your material garb in order to pass through the portal of redemption and gain eternal wisdom.
You gotta be kidding.
Alright, I have two ineffective weapons now. I thought that was a lot of damage too. Oh my. Alright guys, I'm gonna go get something to eat. I will catch you guys later.